And we're live. And I will apologize ahead of time because I'm probably going to sound like trash. James, what I tell you, there's only allowed to be one sick person. I've taken it. I've taken the reins. No more sickness for you. How's it going, Wraithbow?
Healing and vitality.
Yes, you could do lots of vitality shenanigans on him.
Healing, vitality, reinforce, courage. Oh, good lord.
How's it going, Median and Levershot?
That also means that
James is just poking his head into the new character, so he's just tweaking a little bit before we start.
Yeah, I'm also kind of like figuring out what I want to do last minute.
yeah.
How's it going, Tiny? We got me in 2 different roles. And then we got a Scott, we got a James. Do I sound wonderful? James Lee needs tea. Nah.
I could get him tea.
I'm okay.
Let's see. I don't know the new characters super well.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. That's when this hero removes bleed. So I don't care about bleed. More HP or mind resistance. What do you guys think is more valuable?
More HP. Mirror's Vacation, thank you for the 23 months. How's it going, Tank?
Oh, nope. It's on this hero. Well, what? Vitality on this hero. It's that grace of vitality.
I think he's looking at vitality upgrades.
Yeah, I'm looking at the 3 vitality upgrades, and 2 of them are specifically for the caster, and then the 3rd one is mind resistance.
Yeah, that's true.
So at that point, I'd just rather think I'd have an additional.
If you want vitality to be good for everybody, you do the last one because it doesn't lose charges at the start of the turn, which is nice.
Which is good.
And the other ones are if you plan on using it for various reasons, then you do the other one.
I feel like this character wants way too much.
Nah, it's all about figuring out the best way of doing it. Like you're doing the healing route, which there's plenty of heals that just give like vitality and stuff, and if you're going vitality, that's a good way of doing it. For blue and red runes, Shield Slam, because it's an attack and a defense card in one. That's the secret sauce. James is gonna be a thick boy, but I think he's gonna make everyone thick with all that vitality. Oh, how's it going, Skull Nana? He's gonna share the thickness.
Well, yeah, because that's the weird thing, right? Is Nevermore is just like, even if I wanted to focus on blue runes, it's like whenever I block, I give everybody shield. But that means that I want to put points into both block and shield.
Sure.
Which is way too much on just the 2 trees alone.
I mean, he's a jack of all trades thing. You don't have to, like, you can either super specialize into 1 or 2 of the things, or you can just be like, generally, like, do a little bit for a little bit. You can get some block and some shield. You don't got to go down the tree, especially for block and shield specifically because you have to invest 8 billion points to get the whole thing. You don't need to get the whole thing.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
But this character is very specifically, like, he's not meant to hyper specialize.
I know. He's a little of everything. All right, card backs. Let's do.
That was a good firework.
Necropolis.
Oh yeah, I should probably make a card back. Oops.
No, I did the Necropolis one last time, but maybe people weren't here last time. I'll do Wicked Treats. Yeah.
Could put on the new one too, just in case anyone missed it last time. I'll put it on. How's it going, Chef? How am I doing? As you can hear from my voice, I'm doing fantastically. Thank you, Tiny.
158 supplies later. Nevermore's rank 44.
I'm not gonna lie, I did that for Veleron just so I can get the alternate skin.
Oh, which one do I want? Oh, I mean, angry or dapper? I think it's dapper.
I do like the dapper.
Oh, you guys are just waiting on me now. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I do need a Coke Zero. You're correct. Coke Zero fixes all problems. Alright, looks like everyone's ready to begin our adventure.
It all started on the prince.
The morning at the lake is there again. And I do have a character that can use it.
We could try to actually get both keys this time and see what's in that graveyard, because it's got to be something fancy.
You know what? We could do that. I don't hate that at all.
I just got to try to remember where the other key is.
Okay, trying to remember. Oh yeah, I used Batsy last time on Evermore. I thought that he was meh at best, and if no one is doing Insane or Mark, ungood for right now. That's right, ungood.
Yeah.
Well, as I am using the vampire, I guess I have to take Lychee because it's so stupidly good.
Now, before you take him,
Yeah.
I'm debating if Mimey is going to be good for me.
Miney.
Mimey, the mimic chest.
Oh.
He gives you every other turn. It's some defense and then fortify.
Yeah, it's not bad.
But he also gives a 5% discount on shops and stuff. So
Sure.
I don't think that he is as strong as some of the other ones that I could grab, but I think he's strong enough. And now everything else is cheaper. So there you go.
The only acceptable mimic. Barely. I could give Grookly Mozzie to keep him safe-ish. Probably should. Having 3 long days at work starting tomorrow? Well, good luck. This stream is finishing my 3rd long day at work. Alright. And I don't know how hard I want to go for Act 1 equipment, so... Hell, he needs extra sleep. Oh, what sleep? I don't understand. Arcane Drain Blue. I can make anyone bleed. I think just definitely more Curse of Bloods. I know I have a lot, but I could have more. Scott, did you use many arcane drains last time?
I had 1 or 2 arcane drains at any given time. They're useful as like just to use any excess energy you have to load up on leech on a target, but I wouldn't say there's something you need a lot of.
Okay, fair enough. I'll probably grab some for the early game. We'll do something like that. Alright, I think those are the next ones to get rid of, which I think I can. Now, there it is.
Might be too much, but it's fine.
Hi, bye, Mr. Bearbat. Alright, so you're done. Now for you. That's fine. Those are probably good early on. Can't do Blood Rain because I'm also going to be doing fire things. A couple of these, because I know I'm going to get rid of a bunch of stuff here. More I can get rid of, so I get more. Yeah, something like that'll do. Alright. I'll do just a couple of small rerolls just for funsies. I'm tempted an early old horseshoe. Eh. And one more for the road. Eh. I don't think I need any of that. I was thinking about the Soul Reaver, but I don't need it. Gurkly starts with a bleed weapon, and Valerian could get more goodlier.
Okay. Let's try that. That feels like it's a lot. Oh, you guys are both ready. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd have a suggestion for you.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Yeah, if you're really leaning into the vitality thing, there's a good vitality card that counts as a heal.
I believe you're thinking of Vitalize, probably.
Probably.
Yes. Vitalize is a healing spell that is. That's true. That might be better than
And
that.
say, only if you want to like really lean into that. Like what you have is not bad by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Perfect.
Take a quick peek at the shop because I did all that first.
I gave the shop 3 rerolls, didn't find anything of value, and gave up. Because it's town 1, and there's never anything that good in there.
I got the Hourglass of Death.
Well. Never mind, you found treasure.
Yeah, no.
So it sounds like if we wanted to do the 2 keys thing, the other key is we go to Velcrath Mountains and go into the... There's the doors that go into the mountain that we haven't been to in like forever. The place you originally go to get Heiner.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta go in there and you get the key there.
So it sounds like we're going real old school.
Yeah.
Green portal, red portal.
Does that also mean that we have to go from here up to the Heiner space first?
No,
No.
you don't actually have to get Heiner. You just go
Oh,
to the
okay.
place where you would normally have to go.
All right, let's do some things.
That is right. I do need speed on my character, don't I?
Wow,
I'm gonna be kind of helping with that to some degree.
Appreciate it.
There's no point in me doing anything. Yeah, okay.
All right. The bleed is showing on their hit points as green, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh, did someone take the bleed perk where it ticks at the end of turn?
I don't think I did, but I didn't really look at my Grookly, so maybe I did.
You did on Valerian.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I must not have been paying enough attention.
Yeah, it's the one because it starts with charges that you
Yeah.
apply +2. Sounds
Yeah.
good, but then it deals damage at the end of the turn.
Well, to be
that
fair,
cannot be prevented.
it also means that bleed can't be prevented by buffer immunity to bleed. So it's if we're relying on the bleed tick, it's inconvenient. But if we're not worried about the bleed tick and we just want to stack bleed, it's not that bad.
Yeah. They are slow.
Getting slow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, there's all of my arcane drains. Yeah. Yeah, I won't even life tap. I'll just meh, and then bleh. He's gonna live and do
And then
nothing with
he
his life.
spent his turn buffing.
He's like, next turn I'll show those guys. Oh.
Oh, look at that.
Speed is key. Alright, we want to look around for something unusual because we're going to get the key and the bleed sword once again. The Blord. How's it going, Mix Raven? What are we doing today? We're still checking out the new stuff. There's I forget what's at the failed expedition. Is it worth skipping a Yager fight?
We can't go there because we gotta go up to get to. When we go to the forest ruins, then they're gonna tell us there's a spot to dig above Ilmer's nodes. So
Okay, yeah, that's true. Oh, so that means we also can't do the rift. Well, we can do the rift, but we can't teleport to the top of the thing to go to anything else because we wouldn't be able to get down from there.
yeah.
Okay, but we can still just fight the rift, which
Yeah,
I
so we
feel
can
like
go
is
what up to the Bandit Crossroads.
we can either go up to the Bandit Crossroads, down to the Eldritch Rift, and then go from there, or we can go to the Stargazer into the rift over there.
I see that the crossroad is green. I don't remember what that means.
The epic event is for the Blood Blob, you don't say.
Yeah.
So, that's sad, because we're gonna have to
Yeah.
go north, but dang. Let's go Bandit Patrol, I guess. More money. They are so powerful.
Also
Powerful,
got that,
yeah.
which will help with the make sure we go first. And again,
You have a lot of energy.
three of my all three energy cards in my opening hand. It's all three in my deck. Just come on now.
Maybe we can get the Blood Blob in the Ice Zone if we go there, but we're not going there.
Yeah, we got to go red and green, right?
Yeah.
Christmas.
Like Christmas.
Everyone was on that same Christmas page.
Yep.
I can't not be because it's playing nonstop at work now.
Yay!
Ugh.
When I last went to the grocery store, the first song I heard was Mariah Carey, so I get it.
Yeah, I've heard it several times every day. And see, now this is gonna do more in the near future, but it's already doing a little bit. Because I do this. And everyone gets courage and insulate.
Which makes us do more mystical and elemental damage. Of which I will eventually be doing both. Technically, I do all three. Because I'm going to be doing Bleed, Burn, and Dark. Daisy
Well, there you go.
So yeah, I will make good use of it.
I will not. My damage is blunt. What little of it there is. But that's okay. I'll make good use of the insulate and the courage. As is.
We have one sheep survivor.
Dang it. Oops. I didn't realize I was getting the second turn.
The original Final Zone, you can skip one of the keys by having Wilbur. You're wondering if you could help with the graveyard too. Well, in the original Act 4, it's because he floats, I think. I don't know if that,
Yeah, I don't know if I can float over the fence.
Look, it can't be that tall of a fence, right?
I mean, I guess we'll find out when we get there, but I think it's probably still better to assume that we can't and be prepared.
I could play all of those spells, but I could just do the same thing just like that. Just meh. And then I can heal. So I think I needed to do damage to heal, so I don't think I did. Brigands, you'll face a true warrior.
I mean, sure.
He's already wounded and battered the bandits. Ah. He battered them. He's going to turn them into pancakes.
I like how the wounded and battered means they have 2 bleed each.
Yes.
Woo.
He just, like, gnawed on their shoulder a little bit.
I've dealt damage.
You did.
You know, as I'm sitting here thinking about this character, I'm thinking about how the armor versus shield.
Yeah.
Reminds me that there's the card Save It for Later, which takes all of your armor and turns it into shield.
You are correct.
I want the opposite of that. I want a card that's like future problem. Take all of your shield and convert it into armor. Or take all your shield, convert it to block. I mean...
Well, Chef, that sentence implies that there's a correct way to lick a sword, and I don't think that's something you really want to aspire to.
I mean, there may not be a correct way to lick a sword, but there's certainly an incorrect way to lick a sword.
Which might be every way.
True.
Well, I mean, I guess I take this flash heal because
It is free.
free real estate.
I don't know if another shield bash is necessary, but I'm going to take it.
Get him. They're so slow. I like that Birdman has push forward in his starting deck. It is a very good card.
He does not have push forward in his starting deck. I put it there.
No, he does.
Does he?
Oh, yeah. Because you don't have access to push forward in Act 1.
Where'd I put it?
James, you're probably thinking of Entrench. That you
I am
definitely
thinking
added
of
to your
Trench.
deck.
Yes, that's right. Never mind. Never mind. My bad.
Sarai.
They're doing things.
Oh, they counter slowed us.
That's
They
fine.
slowed us super hard.
We're so protected on round 2. I put up a little bit of shield. But yeah, that was a lot of slow.
They have all this evasion.
And buffer. Man, these guys are annoying.
Hmm. Well, you forgot about your heals. But it's okay, you can bash with your shields.
I don't think he'll get a third turn, so.
I had no idea you were going to draw that.
Yeah, it was a mystery, right?
So Scott, I will say, right now it doesn't matter, but in Act 2 future, those thunderbolts applying wet will be sad.
Oh, yeah, I guess if you're going to be doing burn things, I'm going to have to get rid of those, huh?
Do they have an upgrade path where there's less wetness? There's not.
I don't think so. That's kind of the point of those spells, is that they apply wet while shocking things.
Oh, jeez, the heal. Okay, I can work with that. If I was going to guarantee one kill, it was going to be that guy in the back. How dare you cause yourself to not die? Alright, James, get him.
And get him.
And then you got one more attack. Get him.
And get him.
Get him. Alright. That took too long, but we did it. That is an Act 1 meditate.
Wow, that's what is that?
I was like, yeah, I guess I'll take that.
All right, anything good here?
Well,
Oh, the Bloodletter's
Bloodletter's Fang for Lee.
Yeah, if I want the leeches to explode at 34 instead of 18. Which I'm not necessarily convinced upon.
Ah, but what if he took the Bloodletter's Fang, and then both numbers are in play?
And then no one knows what happens. Bigger boom better? Yeah, but...
Yeah, but boom more often does secondary effect more often.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna... We'll find better stuff next act. There's the good stuff.
I'll take...
You're like, I'm not even letting blood and I'll do it. And then... to the piggy. How's it going, coffee now? I mean, might as well, because I think we'll be forced to go in that direction. I will take the money. Am I a bit under the weather right now? How could you tell? I think I sound great.
Great as in, like, someone took a cheese grater to your throat.
Yes, it's finally graded. Rare equipment job.
Holy crap, I didn't get the first turn.
Push forward.
Yeah, push forward. God, I'm... See, I'm still also just getting over the 6, so my brain... hit quickly. There we go.
Sound like you smoke 2 cartons of cigarette each day since Thanksgiving. Well, isn't that how you teach the kids to not smoke? You give them way too many. I already didn't smoke, but they really wanted to make sure that the lesson stuck.
And then it did stick in your throat.
Yes.
Man,
Whole hand used.
That's what I do.
Not to be outdone.
you know, it occurs to me that I'm looking at this skin here in the back. I don't think that syringe is correct.
Also, I put my skin as the new card back as my card back, and I don't see it here. I feel cheated.
Did you
Yeah,
do the
that's
card
the same
back and then
thing.
change the skin?
Same thing that happened to me last time. The card back went back to default.
I
Also,
noticed
yeah,
that.
James, I see it now, and it's ruined my life.
Oh, what is it? What am I looking at?
The syringe in his hand.
It's full
Yeah.
of a green liquid, but there is no way of injecting that green liquid because the plunger's already down.
That's a safety measure. He has an additional plunger that he attaches to the ring at the end to plunge.
I'm
I
also-
also there's also a second issue with it.
I'm trying to tell. Is that not a straight tube?
It is not a straight tube. It is
Like-
absolutely. It's coming out the bottom of his hand at a different angle
A
that it
slight
went in.
bend.
It's just a little bendy.
Oh, yeah, just like your throat.
What of it?
Ooh, Scott, nice.
Yeah.
How's it going, Dutch Order?
Oh,
I hate that I'm
corrupt
gonna have to get
spear.
rid of it.
But it's a corrupt spear.
It is a corrupt spear.
Look, you guys like bleed on things, right?
Yeah, I also like not wasting 136 gold when I'm about to get a better weapon.
I suppose that's fair.
Oh god, it's level up time.
Here's the thing. I'm not sure either of these are really all that great for me. Oh, well, no, I guess that X equals double
Yeah,
my blue, so.
Yeah, you going right side, baby.
Yeah, but it makes me take more damage.
Yeah, but you're gonna make everybody else sad. And you have so much block, you're like, no one can touch me, and then the second someone thinks that they might be able to touch you, you're like, oh god. We gotta show them the note.
But I have a 9% story to tell him.
A 9% story. I like to think you have 9% of a story. I was hoping that the failed expedition might have a path that's squiggled up, but it doesn't. And that's sad.
Oh, monster speed +1. No, don't do it.
Look, you're gonna fix
What
it.
you've done.
So you're gonna fix it right now. You didn't fix it.
No, I did not. Yeah, regen on everybody.
Man, that one sure is chaotic.
You are correct, Mix Raven. I take a little bit more damage, but they're going to take a lot more damage. assuming I'm set up right. What is it? Six decay, 6. Yeah, 6 decay, 6 vulnerable. And that's because I didn't bother upgrading decay or vulnerable in my skills, because it's just too many things.
Kerplow.
Coffee now. Now I need to know the 145 word story that excerpt came from.
Any Tolkien book non-edited down.
145 words is a very short story.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't think it was 145 words. It was 145%. If that was a 9%.
Well, no, if that's 9% of a story, it's 12 words, so it comes
Yeah.
from a story that totals to about 145 words.
Well, if it weren't for my horse, I wouldn't have spent that year in college.
College horse.
Meditate.
Give it a lick. Man, that poor guy had 143 bleed and he's shocked to death.
Yeah, look, we got extra coagulated blood. It takes a minute.
Uh,
All right, up to Yagar.
Because we might as well.
Ah, stupid dog. You made me look
You
bad.
made me look bad.
Booga booga booga. How's it go, Game with Rainbow? Take it easy, coffee now. Have fun with your water volleyball.
Well.
Gotta say something, you just had brain fog so hard you feel like you've never had a thought in your life. Oh, we've all been there. Sometimes several times a day. Well, I suppose I'm going to curse all of your blood, sir. Guess is back to back again. Tell your friends.
Soup.
bunch in a minute, I'm sure. Got him. Handcheck is a nerd and he deserves it. Yes. I'm sure Handcheck will also have a dignified end in this run.
For sure.
Yep. Again, I'm just gonna get rid of it.
It's essentially the same thing as the Bone Claws. I theoretically could get it on the other guy. Nah. It'll literally just be for the boss fight, but that still might be fine. The OG ending, he gets used as a corpse puppet, and you think this is an improvement? I mean, that is a good way of looking at it. Alright, who's ready to dig up some treasure? Look at all this treasure.
Wow.
Are you dissatisfied with this amazing treasure?
Yes.
Oh. Alright then. Take a good look at the map. See, everyone thinks that Grookly is the mad one, but Bree is much more angry in Act 1 than Grookly is. Grookly needs to take lessons. You've made him vulnerable.
Yeah. Only a little bit though.
Like emotionally vulnerable. Grookly is on average more angry. Breeze just concentrates her anger. You know what? That's fair. Yes, the Treant is opening up about his feelings. Either that or that's the wood splitting apart. Get out of my brain, there are Christmas presents in there. Ah, I'll avert my eyes. I have a pile of Christmas presents off camera in that direction that need to get wrapped at some point.
Yeah, still gotta finish doing my shopping.
Bah humbug.
Scott famously loves Christmas, and it's his favorite holiday.
Yes, if you are someone working the retail, I can understand the being stuck with the same 7 songs for an 8-hour shift or longer on repeat for 2 months minimum.
Yep. I still say the worst offender is that that Last Christmas song, and the fact that it has like 5 different remake versions, so each one counts as a different song, and the playlist at work is basically a shuffle, so it can potentially play multiples, like different versions of that song in succession.
Look,
Yeah, Scott will
you've been making your way up the
never
corporate
be-
ladder. You got to make your way high up enough to the corporate ladder that you can mess with the playlist.
I mean, I technically can mess with the playlist. It's a matter of whether or not I'll get away with it.
Yeah.
Uh, as long as there aren't any meddling kids, I suspect you might.
Just go up there and replace it with like the TSO Christmas album. I still would like to try to get an opportunity to take a lay at a CTSO, but I don't know if we're going to have the same days off to be able to make it happen. Plus, you know, money.
That old chestnut. Also, do they even do or have shows locally?
Yeah, they do have one coming up near us. Let's check.
Kaboom! Thank you, Tiny. I'm not dying, I promise.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
All right, that's fair. For bleed application, pummel is good. Do I want to take the free pummel? Yeah, why not? I'm not dying yet. Give me a minute. It'll be fine. Man, not that we've been particularly looking for them these last couple of runs, but these last couple of Yagers have been bare bones.
I don't think Yager's been bare boned a day in his life. I assume he meant Yilmer.
Yeah, whatever. They're both gonna turn into glue. Alright, well, let's do
Green
the
first.
the green first, get that one done, and then we'll do the red one. Hey, Tree Man, that guy. How's it going, Mandela? Can we get... nothing particularly exciting. That Eldritch Rift pops out after where we need, so we can't go that way, so...
So we have to go.
We're just gonna take a similar trek that we did last time. Penitence Ring is not what I'm looking for. Let me
There's
remind
our
myself
coin.
of all of the various rings that I'm looking for.
Cards first.
I think I want a Fervent Ring on my Vampire because he does a lot of stuff with Fern as well. The Count's Amulet would be nice, but I think Fervent Ring is going to be better for him. And then, I mean, theoretically, I can go Count's Amulet on Grookly. Meh. Or I can go virulent ring on Grookly, just to really mix it up. Either way, in the meantime, I'll probably grab this royal coin that's just sitting here just to make everyone's life a little bit cheaper.
I don't know, my life's already pretty cheap.
Yeah, it's fair. I get it. James, are you looking for anything like a life essence, or what do you think you want to do for your ring?
It's a great question. I don't know what I'm looking for yet.
I found the fervent ring for Valerian, and I found the Count's amulet for, I guess, Grookly. I will lose my blood amulet, which is a little sad, but I think it's worth it. Now I'm just looking for speed things. Speed things, bleed things. Croc Village? Perhaps. Just gotta make sure that we can get to the side of the map that we want. I found the Bloodstone for Grookly, but Grookly's the one that picked up the Royal Coin, so it might be a real short-lived Royal Coin. Yeah. That's fine, though. He's unlikely to take damage, but I could give Grookly a Blood Guard, and if he gets hit, then...
Oh, I found a Cloak of Speed.
Oh, hold on, give me a second. Alright, fine, you know what? Grookly, you're getting the Blood Guard because I don't have time to deliberate. I gotta find a Cloak of Speed. I found the Virulent Ring, but I already found you a Count's Amulet, so I'm not gonna go that route with you. Oh, there's also the Megaphone. Valerian should probably grab the Megaphone. His bleed charges and immune to silence, which is kind of nice for him. So, you know, grab that, keep rolling. Must find speed. Speed is key. Oh, there's the Hunter's Charm. But I'm not built for that this time. Give me the speed. I'm finding everything else. Oh, there's the Wing Blade. I guess I'll grab that while I'm here.
Is it Valerian you're trying to get the Cloak of Speed for?
Yes.
Because I'm trying to be fast so that I can slow enemies down and speed you up.
Well, then, if you're gonna speed me up, then I won't worry about it so much. So then, go for it.
Because I've got that corrupt... I was just going to get a regular Scroll of Speed, but then I found that corrupt one, and it has innate, so I am guaranteed to get it in my opening hand, and it gives you 4 fast, so... I can make you go.
So now I gotta figure out what I want to give Valerian instead.
James, are you getting Cloak of Speed, or am I good?
You should be okay.
Game, gimme a good armor. It's not giving me a good armor. Let's see. Let's go back over here. Are there any good bleed armors? It's just the Blood Guard and the Samurai armor, and I bought the Blood Guard on Grookly. And that doesn't necessarily fix things. Also, the Blood Guard on Grookly doesn't validate Grookly's pet, so Grookly could grab a different pet. Which I think I will do. There is the Count's Cloak and then the Spiky Gauntlets. Fighting the Spiky Gauntlets could be fun. The Count's Cloak I'm not going to find anytime soon, but that's something else I'd like to get at some point. What do I want to give the Grookle?
The Grookle sounds like something you have to be aware of if you're like working in unclean environments or something.
You're gonna catch the Grookle. A big hug. I mean, there's always Sharpie. That's just like generically aight. Is there a bleed pet? I don't think there is.
I mean Harley, but you can't exactly get
a hireable flood pet. A hireable in-shop flood pet, because I know the the blood or the blood gloopy boy exists.
Technically, Fenny does bleed.
So he does.
I had a feeling there was at least one. I was just trying to remember who.
Alright, Grookly, grab the ankle biter. Alright, now back to looking for armors. Hold out for a blood blob. I mean, if I find a blood blob, I'll happily take it as well. Something like the red sail cloak is fine, but if I'm not worried about speed, I would like to find the spiky gauntlet, I think is what I'm looking for specifically. I'll roll down the rest of this money, and if I find it, great. If not, I'll wait until next time.
Are you doing burn things yet?
Yes, I am now doing burn things.
Dang it.
I'm sorry.
I even had a corrupt thunderbolt and everything.
I'm sorry. Well, I didn't find the exact armor I'm looking for, but I could go back to the old midnight gloves.
Hey, maybe they fixed them.
I'll find out if and when I corrupt it.
Yeah. Because if they fixed them, that will be really good. If they didn't fix them, it'll be okay.
It'll be... Aye.
silly, but that could be a thing.
All right, now we got the Carnages.
The Karnovs.
Yes,
Was I thinking about there?
the game that only James has ever beaten in human history.
I did it.
You did do it.
Yeah, screw it. Weird, mild pivot.
It's a mild pivot.
I don't think it's gonna be good, but I don't know what I'm looking for here, so. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, that's fine for you. I don't have any other bleed options for you. I don't have any AoE bleed options, which is also good.
4 defenses and 4 heals. I am just freaking even as I can.
They just use the new DLC having a different art style? Maybe a little bit. No.
Yeah, 4, 4, 4, 4. 1 enchantment and then honorable. Okay, well. Check one last thing.
One more thing.
I get rid of one of you, that's fine.
I'm debating if there's a world where either Entrench or Protect from Evil comes out, and I don't know which one is more consistently useful. Because the thing with Entrench normally is that it's like, yeah, the Fortify is there to keep all the block. But my whole thing is that I put up a lot of shield, so you don't need the Fortify.
Yeah, I mean, I could see you.
Then shield.
I could see you dropping an Entrench just because it's not like your main bag and it's fairly expensive. What was wrong with the Midnight Gloves? Yeah, as
They were
said.
not. They were not doing. Yeah, they only targeted one enemy. Instead
Yeah, the corrupted version says all enemies, and it wasn't. But maybe this time will be different.
Maybe this time it'll be deadly serious this time.
What?
Never mind.
That's a good movie.
Yeah.
That one. That movie right there.
That's why I reference it all the time.
You know, from now
And it
on,
was
I'm
the
going to W Neil.
I was also thinking about it when we were playing Absalom and we had gotten into that like secret area in the sanctuary and there were like the dark versions of us. I was like, oh, they're nega us.
Oh yeah. Although we were the nega us with the skins that we were using.
Yes. We turned into our nega selves.
So do we want to go Empty Village, Odd War, to the Boat Seller, to the Minstrel, and then squirrel up that way?
Yeah, probably.
It's a different path than last time, but it still brings us to the same area that we need to go to. Exotic Equipment Shop. I don't have that much on-hand gold. I re-rolled a lot, and I didn't make any more. So
I
hopefully
can
it's not
give
too
you
expensive.
money.
Scott keeps drawing cards, and he can still play mostly everything.
Mostly.
it, it didn't get worse.
I'm also wondering if Scott's going to do that. Do I even need to push forwards anymore?
Well, I can't speed everybody up, at least
Yeah.
not easily.
I mean, you slowed them down, which is essentially the same thing.
Yeah.
Probably should focus a little bit.
Push forward is a very good card. I understand that. But if we're already faster than everyone, I can give everyone more block for the same speed. Or for the same cost.
Got your Enrage and your Meditate. It's so good.
That's what I wanted to see.
As if only for the rune.
Yep. Not that I think it's going to matter, but...
It could. Oh, that guy's ankles are so bit.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I decided, since this character was already spread a million different ways, why don't I spread him even more thin, and let's add some thorns to the mix. Since I'm technically vitality focused here. Although you wouldn't know it.
Look at thorns go.
Yeah. I can now contribute to damage.
I think the game confused me with Cornelius.
Yeah, that is.
You're both older magicians. Oh, well, that's a corrupt blood guard.
That's an already corrupt warriors code that
I was just about to say,
Yeah.
if I hadn't decided I wanted the Heart of Thorns, that's...
And also, I can afford it. I now have 111 gold ready to rock and roll.
I I could pivot back. But Heart of Thorns. Yeah, no, we're fine.
Everything's fine.
Part of the ground.
No, we're just looking. Then we're gonna go over here and we're gonna be helpful. We're the heroes. Yes, the Crocodile. I always forget which one is the one. They're all have scales and are angry. Lizardkin racist. Nah. How's that going? Be a bed. Interesting. Why not? Thank you very much, Bootrick. Man, he's got to push forward so hard. Oh, Death's Caress and then punch him. Punch him 2 times. How's it go, Gold Fire, sir? These nerds are healing like nerds. Kill him, James.
I don't think I'm gonna.
You're gonna do it.
I don't think so.
Tim.
You got this.
I don't think so.
You got this.
Tim.
I got 3 of each room. I did it.
You did do it. I believed in you the whole time. Hmm. Oh, not quite. There we go. Another taste of blood. I kind of like it. We found a note. The note said free boat.
And we were like, hell yeah.
If that was a corrupt primal necklace, there would be considerations. But it ain't, so there ain't.
There ain't no getting off of this boat we're on. Except when we reach land and then we're getting off the boat.
Oh. And something. Giant metal pizza.
What?
Look. He's stuck underneath the giant rotting pizza.
Until, one of the slices falls.
Look, sometimes you gotta take a slice.
Oh, they took a slice, alright.
Dang.
Does anyone need an upgrade or a guard removal?
Meh.
Perfect.
Not really.
You need an upgrade. I could also use an upgrade. If you're handing them out.
Just passing them out.
You're like, I'll do it again next turn too. Watch me.
Yeah, the game's already so long as is with Chef. I don't know. Plus, it's one of those things where it's like once you hit Act 4, you basically get to cap out on your power. There's really not a whole lot of more growth you can do once all your gear is, corrupt, epic, or legendary. All your deck's the way you want it. So it's like they're good.
Would they? Yes. Should they?
Also, yes.
Well, you heard the Meteo devs. Go do it.
Will they? I'm not gonna answer that one. Between all of the shield and the fact that even in DPS form I do a lot of healing, I feel like those heals might want to get turned into a healing spell that's not actually a heal spell.
Yeah. I got it because it was a 2 cost that bounced. I thought it would have been helpful. But
And it was in Act 1. You got some healing out of it. I just think that at this point in the game, it's going to be harder to get use out of it. But you can meditate about it and then get mad about it, which is...
what if I get mad first, huh?
And then meditate? They're both still diametrically
Why don't
opposed,
I
so it's
just...
very
Oh, he's
confusing.
got an evasion.
feel like 90% of my damage is from that one card.
It's a pretty sweet card.
Abrupt Intimidate.
There are 2 healer warriors now, but as I pointed out to James, there's an important distinction between the 2. One is a warrior that dabbles in healing, and one is a healer that dabbles in warrioring. What are they hiding? Hey, level up. More bleed. And
He
more bleed.
brutalizes the boxes in a savage way. Never seen someone hate boxes so much.
Look. In a former life, he worked in a warehouse.
You can loot them while the half dwarf sits laughing.
I want the devs to update this specifically because of the way that's worded. Grookly can't get one of these treasures.
How dare you?
Breaking open the boxes was the treasure.
He gets a boon that's just like
Yeah.
I could have corrupted the
Savagery
primal
satisfied.
necklace. It could have happened.
it could have.
Oh well.
You sit there and you think about what you did, you and your brutal savagery.
I regret nothing.
Beware.
We have notes. All right then.
Sweet.
And a Stormy if someone wanted
Oh,
to
I
do-
can corrupt my Stormy.
Corrupt.
Oh yeah, you are using Stormy, so boom, done.
Unintended
Oh,
massive pet upgrade.
I don't like that. That's actually a downgrade to my life.
Oh, shush.
I do lots of burn, and now you're gonna rain on my parade, very literally. Exotic equipment shop.
Good job. Yep. Oh, Scott, you got upwinded.
You got upwinded.
The turn order was like, start of the fight. Scott moved to the front. Upwind. Scott moved back to the back.
I love it.
It gets windy out here.
Heckin' Vimdy.
Oh,
All right. I think my heals might actually help this time.
Sounds like getting crop dusted, but worse. Scott needs the imaginary talent that makes wet ad burn. There should be a talent that makes it so that the water and fire can coexist.
Just a straight napalm talent.
Yes. And that's called gasoline.
Gasolina. You have so many curses of blood.
Yeah. That is my primary source of thing do. I didn't mean to do you yet, but whatever. I'm just gonna Kind of just spread the love.
Okay, yeah, nope, my healing's entirely unnecessary. Okay. I will trade my heals for ones that do more vitality, because that'll be fine.
Yeah. Quickly take some damage for you. A talent that lets burn convert into a one-turn debuff called Steam. Yeah, I like that.
And then I
I
didn't
think
draw
they
it.
did add a Steam spell. Where is it?
Actually, all of these spells are on Steam.
I'll fight you?
And Olive deserved it.
Oh, I think I'm thinking of Evaporate. They added basically a fire spell that does damage based on how wet the targets are, and then applies a bunch of burn.
Oh, speaking of a bunch of burn, there it goes.
I mean, I'm so sorry.
Everybody yell at Scott. He is abusing a sick person. Mentally sick or physically sick? Yes.
He's always been revolting. Now he's rebelling.
Oops.
Hey, Curse of Blood.
Hey, you can get in the party. Oh, there's the life bind
Oh,
of ashes corrupted.
man.
Man, where's my terminally self-destructive character now?
I mean, I'd say that Grookly could be very self-destructive, but it's raining, so.
It's raining rain.
Hallelujah,
Uh-oh.
it's rain and rain.
Guys, I don't think I'm going to make this.
You could. You did it.
I knew it.
I was like, I'm
I-
going to get a 2. That's
I-
sort of what my deck is built for.
I had to roll twice and I succeeded twice.
Well, one
Grookly-
of yours was
yeah.
guaranteed.
Grookly was the only actual roll, but still.
Great.
Does that copy the discount?
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I don't think I can draw... Oh wait, yeah, I can draw one more card this turn. Sweet. I just like the fact that I can play that one card and it slightly boosts everyone damage, but also boosts everyone's resistances through the roof.
It's not bad. And also, you are missing hit points.
Haha!
Aw.
He was going to heal anyway, I assure you.
I
It was
know.
meaningless health. Just get him nice and bloody. He endured pain, but not enough. Repetition training is not bad, but eh. And as James is looking at, I'd corrupt one.
Yeah,
It is very good, but if you're not doing attacks,
yeah, I'm not.
it's
super
kind of
melee
useless.
focused.
He's got shield
I've got-
bashes.
I have 3 shield bashes.
Yeah, you do have
but-
shield bashes and an invigorating blow. It's good for any of
Yeah.
those.
That's true. Oh, why do I have 4? I shouldn't have 4.
Take it
Although
easy,
I guess-
Chef.
Although I guess with your trait, you kind of want your things to cost 2, technically.
I know that's the weird thing that I'm at here, where it's like, at least until I get to full runes, and then I don't care what they cost. But that's the weird thing with this character that I'm like, oh, corrupt brigand armor. Oh, if that hypno shell was corrupted, that was what I was really hoping for.
Can I give all of the
Alright.
enemies raincoats?
No.
Dang it.
Look, you can take the raincoat and pretend that it makes the wet not affect you.
No, because then technically I would be applying more wet if I got hit.
That's true.
All right, come on, give me a cursed one just for funsies. Dang.
It is not. But I'll take it. I mean, imagine a ball lightning applying a whopping 4 bleed on hit.
How dare you?
This is stupid, but I'm gonna do it.
picturing every boss in the bright yellow raincoat, even the Count, especially the Count.
Especially the Count.
Speaking of which, does anyone remember the Count? As in, like, the supposed locked-in number sequence that he does?
Nope.
Because I don't even a little bit.
I'll look it up.
Tiny's like, I will in a minute.
There we go. See, look at me fixing speed problems.
I got 99 problems and the speed ain't one. Alright. Time for the Grookle to Grook.
I have the supposed order of the Count's movements.
The supposed order.
Yeah. Well, this is, according to that one person in chat during the last stream.
Which
so
we
it's
know
like,
how that goes.
I don't know. But I brought up the VOD
Huh.
and have that little bit there. Yeah, that.
Hey, that pin will be helpful.
And we shall see how accurate it is. And if it comes down to it, we will have to, if it's inaccurate, we'll have to publicly shame whoever said it.
They get a timeout.
But if they're right, we'll be like, good job.
That's wrong. Of course. That's the rule. Praise where praise is due.
Mm.
And punishment if you're being stupid.
Shame.
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 Shame. Hey. Grookly can go into his own stinky cave this time.
Yeah.
I forget what he can do in there.
Explore, apparently.
Ah, money and 4 XP. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, where's Otis when you need him? Is this post the DLC being released or still before? It is post. It got released yesterday. Alright, everybody got their eye on success?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Didn't move that much.
Easy peasy. Still less fun doing it that way, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Money.
Oh, my hands are so cold.
You gotta warm them up by the fire, but it's harder to light a fire when it's so wet out
I don't know what you're talking about.
here. Pet the meow. That will make them warmer.
She is currently neglecting me. Yes, the primary human is around. Plus, she was a little cranky with me after I went downstairs and spent time with the other cats.
First of all, how dare you?
I know, right? Which they were all over me.
Well, my hands are almost warmed up.
The void knows feeding is imminent.
The void always knows.
Two of our downstairs kitties are voids, and it's funny when they're at the gate at the top of the stairs, because if the light's off, you can't really see them because, you know, they're voids. But you can hear them.
Ouch. Ha ha! She tried to silence me, but I have a megaphone. I shan't be silenced.
That was precisely why you got that item and no other reason.
No other. Well, to be fair, it was a small part of the reason because I remember you getting silenced last week and being like, God dang it.
It does suck.
Like that plus bleed stacks. It was hard to argue against.
Oh, I was really about to just start playing like every card, but I really should just be trying to see if I can. Actually, I don't think I can just finish him.
It depends on what you draw from the shark to the scroll.
Twin scroll zap. Just get him.
Oh, that
Yeah,
might
that's-
work.
That'll do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Yeah, there we go.
I was like, he only had 2 hit points. And
But I was doing very little damage.
So, I'm not doing it right now, but
Yeah.
I do want to point out that Nevermore's thing does specifically say that the red runes just come from damaging cards.
Yep.
It doesn't necessarily have to be melee attacks. I could take an Unholy Storm.
And
And
a
use
corrupt
that to get
unholy
red.
storm is pretty funny.
It is very good. But I am not spec'd at all into dark.
As you shouldn't be.
But I could be. Just saying there's a world.
There's a world. All right, so I do most things here. And by most, I mean I literally do everything. But Grookly is purely physical, and Wilbur is purely elemental, so I guess it's
Yeah.
going to have to be Malice.
Yeah, I think Malice is probably the safest choice here.
Well, how can we fight them? They're so courageous.
We must be braver than they are.
Also, Scott,
That is.
I can't believe that you made them wet, because they were dry in their swamp a minute ago.
Yeah.
Also, this is like the worst possible hand I can draw.
Oh yeah, because you have to play books specifically to draw. Oh, well, the scroll speed is that's a
Well,
book. Isn't it?
this will draw me a card, but
And so
okay.
you could potentially chain into more sauce.
That's not great.
Shen, thank you for the 46 months. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's 2 months away from 4 years. That's
We've been around so long.
wild.
Blue Doom, thank you for the 56 months.
It's-
How's it going, Blue Doom? Oh,
it's-
that's hype train.
I
Yeah, so that's a little more
can't
than 4
wait
years.
to- It's like 4.5 right there. Just good gravy. We've been going at this for so long.
I mean, gravy's alright sometimes.
Gravy's always good.
Meow likes gravy. I gotta get all the gravy lover flavors for her food.
Glad we can be a bright spot for you, Shen.
Heck yeah.
Here's to the future always getting brighter and better.
And also, thank you, Blue Doom. Appreciate it.
You know, I want to test a theory. Oh, I already had 2 rooms, so it didn't really matter. Damn.
Theory tested. Theory tested, mother approved.
No, I just wasted two energy for no reason.
We are definitely not murdering this Hydra as efficiently as we did last time.
No.
Yeah. How's my arm feeling? My arm is doing... I still, like, if I bend it way out this way, kind of hurts. So I haven't been doing what I want to be doing as far as, like, doing weightlifty things is concerned. But, yeah. That pattern does have the first 2 positions in a row. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah. Look at that perfect kill.
There's the castling. That wasn't enough to make Wrigley fast enough, sadly.
Sounds like observe as I cast all the cards.
Not this time. But I will play some cards.
Also, thank you, Shed. Appreciate it. As long as you guys aren't hoping that that's the new standard. Chaotic Belial, thank you for that 2,000 bits. Goodness gracious. Appreciated. The hype train keeps on rolling. Thank you very much. Even if I sound awful saying it. I could just rinse that guy. I should have done with something else first. You were sick all last week, so you get it.
That's me.
The rest of the house was sick, and they waited just long enough for me to think that I was going to escape scot-free. And that's how they get you.
And now Scott's here.
I escaped scot-free by being many miles away from them.
I'll contain this in a vial for a couple of weeks.
I'll have to, check myself after the end of the stream to see if I caught it through the interwebs.
I mean, it is just a series of tubes.
Yeah, I'm just in close proximity via being in the same Discord room.
We're gonna give you a computer virus.
He's all Scott. How can it be scot-free? Because it doesn't cost anything. A computer virus? You mean he's invaluable? Yes. This'll do.
Now we're getting him.
Oh, he's so thirsty with blood. That's right, thirsty with blood, not for blood. That will actually kill.
We got there eventually.
Bluetooth technology is getting out of hand. It can transfer sicknesses. Heck yeah, it can. Also, a corrupt disintegrate. No. He's binding the shadows. Another hunter's charm.
I should take the polluter and then I can lean more into my wet stuff.
How dare you?
Oh, or the storm tiara. Man, that'd be perfect.
I mean, to be fair, the storm tiara.
You stop it right now.
You are doing all that electricity.
Yeah.
Alright, not only do we need to go to the red portal, but we also need it to have a pet upgrade. The bean has made an appearance.
It would be great if my if my mimic was
Oh.
going off every turn.
There is a pet trainer,
Yeah.
and the ladder is there,
Yeah.
specifically allowing us to be able to do it.
Nice.
Because we need to
Yeah.
go to the Black Forge, and if the ladder wasn't there, we would have to avoid the pet trainer.
So this is perfect. I've trained success. Thank you, everybody.
Jeez.
You talk about Scott. I am in peak condition.
Oh wow, amulet of speed and a cloak of speed. If the first thing you do is reroll the shop.
All I did was reroll the shop, and I didn't get either of those things. So
I rerolled the shop and I see them.
I lied because it wasn't the first thing I did. The first thing I did was remove my bones from being poisoned.
I didn't do that. I rerolled the shop and I see Amulet of Speed,
So-
Cloak of Speed, Dreamcatcher, Flaming Sword, Frozen Orb, Magic
Frozen Orb,
Tome, Pointy
Magic
Hat,
Tome,
Yin
Pointy
Yang
Hat,
Badge.
Yin
Sound
Yang Badge.
familiar?
Yeah, see, that is
yeah,
the
but
same-
but there are other things involved because I did nothing and rolled once,
Yeah,
and I did not get any of
think
that.
I think for some reason it might be like because you're the host,
the host.
you end up like something happens with your RNG
Look.
table where it pushes forward for some reason. I
All
don't
I know is that I said all this before and got yelled at.
So did anyone else want the Cloak of Speed? I don't think so, right?
No, I'm going for Midnight
something
Gloves
cooler,
and
then I never
Fervent
found
and
anything
Megaphone.
I'm gonna keep looking for something cooler though.
Oh, there's the wing.
I'll
blade.
get the thermal amulet and increase my wet charges.
How's it going, Raven Dragon? Congratulations on your new laptop.
That's what I'm doing with my life. Why not?
Alright, time to sell some supplies.
Hold on.
Oh god, my supplies are much higher in value than I remember.
Also, I'm looking at a pair of midnight gloves.
Can you hand them to me?
I should be able to. I'm looking at them again.
I'm looking at him a third time.
You guys are hogging all the midnight gloves.
I'm looking at another pair.
How could you?
Very
There's a
easily,
here.
apparently.
I would like to find an amulet of thorns, please.
Oh, fountain pen.
There it is.
Oh, megaphone.
Oh, and a fifth midnight glove. Man, it's just that easy.
Hey, a midnight glove. I found it. Alright, so now I'm just looking for a rare, which is harder to do in Act 3. I want the Count's Amulet. Come on, Count's Amulet.
Feels wrong.
It's going to be super hard to find here, but it's going to be nearly impossible to find after here. Oh, there's the spiky gauntlets, but I feel like I'm in a different world from that now. Come on, game. You could do it. I'm not sure if the game could do it. Maybe I've given it false hope. Ah, it could do it, I believe, the whole time. Alright. My equipment for the rest of the game is locked in with the possible exception of the midnight gloves, depending on how they work. And if I can find the Count's cloak later. You're super out of loot in this game. Are we looking for item sets? Yes, if you have an item and you see that same item again, you can corrupt the one that you have to make it better. And that's what we were doing. Getting ourselves the real fancy stuff. Mm-hmm. Honestly, that's all I needed to do.
Yeah, I gotta quickly reshift a couple of things.
Oh, he's shifty. I missed. I tried
He's
to put...
playing Nova Shift.
No, dang. I'm gonna try again. Hit. I've done it. I've done it. Recycling has occurred.
Nice.
Oh,
And then
I see you've gotten a little spikier.
upgrade you ready for the dumb thing? Because of the way Nevermore works, I'm keeping that Garden of Thorns white on purpose. It's a little upsetting. Oops. As you were looking at it, sorry.
Nah, it's fine. I like the stream delay. You said oops a good like 6 seconds after it occurred. I don't think I need a crescent light. And... Nah. Yeah.
We're good. So
See, when they're making new characters, I want to be Brute. Give me Brute as playable character. You don't even have to rename him.
Just for
Yes.
funsies.
He's like, oh, it's too inexpensive. I agree.
uh-huh.
wasn't paying attention when my gloves went off. Did anyone see?
I was not paying attention either. I was coughing.
That's fine.
Checking. It like looked like it hit everybody, but it's weird. Like the gloves hit everybody, but only applied the debuffs to the front guy.
Interesting.
At least that's what it looks like.
Well,
Spent 2 days after buying Dungeon Crawler to work on unlocks. You have every character currently unlocked. When does the beta version's new character go live? I didn't know that there currently was a beta version new character, so you're more ahead of the curve than I am.
Scott, why do I have a Shock Nova?
We had a whole conversation about this.
Yeah. You're welcome.
I even said that you were going to be disappointed that it cost too little.
Yep.
That's true. Haha, thorns.
Been watching YouTube videos about a fire-based character. I believe it. And congratulations on not being eaten by your cat, Tiny. It's a solid goal to achieve every day. Appease the kitties.
Could take another scroll of speed. I don't think I need to, but I could. Thought about it.
And thought about it. Did it. I guess we do the fight.
Blue Doom had mentioned that cough sounds like it could have been a background sound effect, and that time when you coughed, it was at the same time that Nevermore did his little surge
Oh.
forward, so it really did look like it.
I was distracted about the gloves again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's acting funny. Like it's hitting everything, but it's doing like slashing damage instead of dark and fire damage, and it's
Well-
also only applying the debuffs to the front guy.
Is the slashing damage from the wing blade?
Damage with hit
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
so
I'm
your
slashing
gloves
all
are
monsters.
only hitting the front guy, and then the wing blade is hitting everybody.
So it's still borked.
Yep.
Well, shucks.
You know what? I'm gonna go see if that bug has been reported. I probably should have reported it the first time, but I always just kind of assume that like these things are known by the time I get to them, but maybe they don't know.
We're ahead of this game sometimes, Scott.
We were playing an early early release build, so I probably should have assumed that they didn't already know.
course 2 of those hits are going to hit the guy that's already dead. Yeah. These have to be so yeah. Yeah. The best part is with the leech, even Grookly's a healer now. Grookly's doing his darndest to try to get a couple of heals in here and there.
Okay, the Midnight Glove glitch was reported about a day ago.
Perfect.
I still should have reported it last week, but oh well.
What spoilers and stuff.
That's true.
Redacted is bugged. Cannot give any further details.
I mean, it was out of the NDA by then, otherwise we wouldn't have been streaming it.
I suppose that's true. It was only just out of the NDA, though.
Yeah. Oh, this guy is...
Not feeling so hot.
It's like, again, I was about to start doing all my shenanigans, and then I'm like, I can probably just murder him. Only just barely, though.
The game thinks that I'm bleeding, despite the fact that I'm immune to it.
I've also got this corrupt burning bleed to go with it.
Yeah.
Like, what's going on here?
I mean, theoretically, you could bleed.
I could, but
I got rid of all my blood.
you know anything left for sale?
It's like slightly worse than a coin flip, but meh.
I'll put it a 2.
Grookly's got this.
Jeez. Wow. That's
Oh, infused gem, I can corrupt it.
Yeah.
I could go for a mixed salad.
Honestly, yeah. All right. I feel like we have several good options here.
Yeah.
I guess with yours, James, that goes from every other turn to every turn. That's pretty good.
Yeah, but it is just block on myself. Whereas someone else having something that applies.
This is another bug, but it's not a significant one. It doesn't say if it's one monster or all monsters on mine. It just says on draw. I noticed that earlier. Whenever I draw a latch on, something's gonna happen.
The bat does
Oh, yeah.
that too. The bat just
Yeah.
says on draw rather than all monsters.
No, that's what that means. It's like it's just
When you draw the
whenever
blood,
you
they
draw
bleed.
a card.
Oh, yeah, I wish. But I think I'm all monsters baseline, so this just gives me vitality and more bleed and leech. I would argue Scott's... does yours default to all monsters?
Yes, it just
Alright.
gains the damage and does more charges of everything.
Mhm. So then I would say... James, yours has the biggest upside.
Certainly won't argue it.
And plus, I think it gives us a better discount.
Also, no comment, no thanks
Yeah.
about getting rid of my corrupted.
I
Stormy or
was
anything.
getting to it, because I did notice. And
I was waiting to
appreciated
see
it.
if you would notice.
And I noticed it immediately, but I didn't want to distract myself about figuring out who was going to get the upgrade. And then I was about to mention it, and then you yelled at me. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was like as we were going through the marsh, I was like, well, once I get to town, I probably should just switch.
Do we want to punch a Minotaur? We probably want to Punch a Minotaur.
Yeah.
But do we
Uh,
just
I like
fight
how
him?
I'm just
Do we
like,
have
this
Grookly?
is a Minotaur's lair.
Yeah,
And
but you might not
nothing
know
else.
that.
Like,
Grookly wants to punch it.
yeah. Wonder if this distraction was part of Grookly's plan or just a side effect for his lust for battle. Grookly's like, plan?
what is plan?
I've played characters like Grookly in D&D. I feel like it makes for an interesting adventure, but it seems like everyone else is less appreciative of the spontaneity.
I think it could be fun.
Hey, look, my Midnight Gloves hit everybody this time.
Uh-huh.
Boosh. That's no Minotaur, that's a Thickatar. I wish I could play cool Minotaurs in D&D. Like, why do I gotta be a medium-sized creature? Let me be a big boy. Did that do nothing?
Yes.
Why? Did I miss something?
Probably too much blunt
Huh.
resistance.
70% blunt resist.
That was rude.
I block.
Oh, you could caress him to death with your shield.
Oh, I'm gonna caress him. Come here.
Oh my.
You're squishy. Have some
I
help
am.
about it.
Well, he's
That's-
so
Get him.
phased.
Ow.
Ow.
And there he goes.
Perfect.
After all that nonsense, just,
Just falls over. See, cards like Battle Shout are great, but then my character is just like, oh, but it's a skill. I don't give a shit. Like,
Until level 5. Then one of your upgrades allows, at level 3 blue, it lowers your skills cost by 1. One half is lowering skills cost by 1, the other half is lowering defense cards by 1.
that's true. Yeah, but the other half is also mark and stuff, so it's like, eh.
It's true. But I'm just saying it's not worthless. It just depends on what you're doing.
Yeah.
Luke just loves axing the Minotaur questions. I do.
Uh,
But also he has an axe, so he was axing them right back.
a corrupt helmet.
Red cape, let's go. Also, how's it going, Scott Smith? You're the second Scott here.
he's the one that makes more Scots.
Did
Yeah.
you construct the Scott that we currently have? No.
Silly me.
This is why he wanted to play Wilbur. He knew the key.
I guess so.
And he definitely remembered that ahead of time and not was blatantly surprised at the revelation.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So do you remember what we have to do to get the key?
I think we just have to fight the boss. I don't
Okay.
think Mine Forge.
This lower half is still question marks for me because again the big reset of 2024. So if no one needs anything on the top half, going to the bottom half would be ideal.
It just says you'll fight a challenging battle there. I think it's from the boss, the way that these are describing it.
Tiny says the roly-poly boss node. Is it the one before that? Could we still go the bottom route and it's right here, or do we have to take the top route?
Yeah, I think it's in the top half of the forge.
Yeah, but we crawl back up there to get there, so it's just, can we do the bottom at all or no? You think it's the destroyed workshop? I'll take it. I believe. Because I know it's not the outer forge. I know that much. So then if it's not one of the first two things, then we're fine. Me.
You know, it occurs to me now the image of the cannoneer is him with a cannon arm. But I thought it was a cute little robot with a roll of duct tape, like, I'm gonna fix it.
I can see it.
Look at me doing support things.
Scott playing a support role, I've never seen the day.
Scott can play the duct tape cleric.
Yeah, Scott, the next time we do a D&D thing for like a longer campaign, now that there's the oath of the genie paladin, we should be paladin, or we should be genie characters. You be the genie paladin, I be the genie warlock. We could be charisma
No idea
bros.
what any of that does.
All you gotta know about the genie paladin is that it's pretty good, and it's a paladin, and you like those.
I do like paladins. I was just talking to James the other day about how I thought it was funny that when we did the D&D one shot, everyone was like, "Oh, look at Scott being a paladin again. Who would have thought?" And at first, I didn't say anything because I was thinking to myself, I'm not always a paladin. It is like my favorite class, but I don't do it all the time. And then I remembered that like all of the things that I've done on stream have been because Baldur's Gate 3, I played
Yep.
Lionel. The D&D one shot, I played Lionel, and whenever we played Final Fantasy 14, I was playing Lionel, my paladin. So it's like, oh, I guess they always see me play my paladin.
Yeah, Scott. They only know you as one trick pony.
Yep.
Damn.
And, unlike that local D&D campaign when I played 3 different characters for reasons.
I don't know, man.
And then 2 of them got better. Technically, each of them got better at some point in their own way, but bad things happened to all of them.
Did we learn any valuable lessons that day?
I learned why bother.
I learned that the deck of many things just needs to not exist in campaigns. It's just never a good thing. It's never worth it.
Look,
It's a trap.
when Star when the thing happened to Star, it was like, okay, that's my bad. I drew from the deck many things. You know you're gambling with your very life when you draw from that deck. But my Bard didn't deserve what happened to him.
That's true.
Because that was the one where it's just zombie beholder showed up. My Bard charged into battle, being the inspiring Bard that he is, and immediately got disintegrated.
Beholders are like,
No.
I know that a lot of people are like, oh, it's big dragons or scary demon gods. I'm like, no, Beholder is the scariest thing in D&D because you could just, that's it, you're done.
Nah, you
Did you fail your deck save? That you're gone.
just grab it by the eye stalks and punch him until he's can't be punched no more. All right, everyone, keep your eye on the
That's-
birdie. Stakes are
That's
high.
a lot of pain for.
Here we go. Oh, I think it's this one.
I think it's that one.
Yeah.
But that
They
last
That was
bit
a
at
good-
the end was a little tricky.
they tried to hit us with the rope-a-dope there. All right, and then we want to go here. Mattias and Tiny were wrong. I do
Fishing runs
not.
through my veins.
I do not want to fish. So I'm gonna leave.
But you love it. But you love it.
I don't love it. I love the accessory I currently have.
But what about lava blobs?
No. This has nothing to do with lava blobs.
Look at the description.
Sure, but that won't
You
give
learn
me
to
a
fish
lava
lava
blob.
blobs.
And even then, I don't want a lava blob. I want a blood blob.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, this should theoretically be where a key exists.
No, we just have to go to the top. Oh, yeah.
Do we open the box?
Yes. I find a small mysterious
is.
key.
Haha. What's in the box?
It is a small black key and definitely not Gwyneth Paltrow's head.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Get well and stop being not well. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. If you guys are annoyed at the way I sound now, next week we have a lot of recorded videos where I'm not well.
You can have speed. And you can have speed.
Holy crap! That's a lot of
And
speed.
you can have clear instructions. And please not cauterize. Well, I guess that's for hero specifically, so you cauterize all you
Yeah.
want. You're like, no, I'm going to make us bleed.
Spice.
It is a lot of power.
They're like, Shad? You do it. I can take it.
Because that's powerful and fury. Like, that's...
Yeah. So you are
That's
just
violent.
instantly maxed out on powerful. Hey, guess what? It's 2 this
I'ma
time.
do it! It's 2! Yay! Gimme! Man, you guys are so slow. What happened?
Hey, how many packs did I smoke? All of them. Gargled some gravel.
Every pack of 4th edition he could find.
You want to know how many cigarettes I've smoked in my entire life? 1. When I was like 10. I bugged my friend's dad forever until he gave me one, which admittedly questionable parent move. But
Yeah.
I just wanted to blow smoke rings and be a cool kid. And then I did it, and I didn't like it. And I have not done it since.
I've never smoked a cigarette. The only thing I have ever done is I went to a hookah bar once. I've smoked hookah
Honestly,
one time.
You rebel.
that sounds at least interesting.
You
It was interesting.
rebel with a cause.
I
It's like I was like, is this something I would do all the time? No, but it was interesting.
I I have never done that, but I was offered hookah from a Toriel cosplayer one time.
Of
Which-
course.
And then as far as the cigarettes go, I grew up with both my mother and grandfather smoking like chimneys. So I've just always had a no thank you
Oh.
mentality because just bleh.
See, the weird thing is, I come from a family of smokers, so I'm familiar with the smell of smoke, and now I'm not near smokers anymore. So whenever I smell secondhand smoke, I get weirdly nostalgic.
Fair.
It's like my mom quit smoking like 10ish years ago now. But my sister still does. And we keep trying to be like, you should quit. And she's like, oh, I will one day. You better.
Come on, let me get him. Let me get him. Oh,
Get him.
Well, you got
Dang.
half of it. You got the Death's Caress. Well, you could stockade, and then I'll kill him. So much vitality.
Aha! Nine runes. Get him.
Did it.
Perfect.
Ooh, corrupt arcane drain. I mean, that's
I
just
could take an extra mana gem, but I don't need it.
You can take
Smoking
the dark,
aside, what is the-
ritual, so you can make yourself a dark magician girl.
the goal of this run is to use the new characters, and since we used the new characters last week, we just swapped the builds that we're doing.
Hey, look, a water spell.
But
But that's just wetting us, I believe.
Yeah, it's just to protect
okay,
against burn.
that's fine.
But it was funny.
It was funny, huh?
Who's ready to get laser beamed a lot?
Ow.
Yeah, we'll fix it. It's fine.
Ow.
We'll fix it. It's fine. And PRB gotta tackle my dad. Matthews, when you get back, I have questions. See, look, I fix it.
Be right back.
get this rocking and rolling. You know what? I'm gonna hit Laser Beam McGee. Come on. Bring it, tough guy. What do you got? Boom. Armor gone. I bit the ankles of his arm. Don't ask me how that works. His arm is no more. Oh. Get him. Oh, you can caress your shield bashes. Look at that. You say you don't do Mark, but you have 3 red runes. Of course you do Mark.
That's right.
Tiny, you'll be happy to know Meow got pets.
Also, while you were gone, Scott, we finished the fight.
I noticed.
Hasta la vista, baby. Is Meow less mad at you now?
I don't know. Hard to say. On the one hand, happy to get pets. On the other hand, upset that not more pets.
Such is the life of a cat owner. Meh.
So many books. I actually drew like all my books. You know
I would
what?
argue that some of them are adjacent to like pages of a book.
You're a page of a book. Got him.
Oh!
Damn, he got me. I'm out here just getting got. Read a book, read a book. Read a monkey fighting book.
I'm just playing cards.
Would you like an encyclopedia or an encyclopedia?
Yes. Aha!
You're like, I'm gonna play it just because I can.
Look, it gave him powerful. Is it powerful? Yeah.
Powdered sugar. Also, why did I meditate? I have full energy. No! Ruined everything.
Well, you've ruined the entire run.
I have. I should be put to the sword.
Quite frankly, I'm gonna have to confiscate your YouTube license and your Twitch license.
Oh god, are we supposed to have licenses for those? Nothing like just spreading it thin. You absolute piece of garbage bird. I should have focused on you. I didn't realize that you were the worst bird in existence. The one thing that does please me about that bird being a horrible piece of garbage is that she tried to dispel my bleed and found that she couldn't. Get him, Scott.
I have cards.
Show him the what fors and the what have yous.
There's so many cards.
Just so burdened by all these things I can do.
I don't even know.
Hit him with the death coil. Yeah.
Ow.
Wonder if they fixed the boss fight. Well, we're gonna find out fairly shortly.
Why am I still drawing more cards? I don't
What?
even know anymore.
I'm burdened with all of this cool stuff I can do. You can get all of your runes ruined.
And yeah, but I can't get all of my runes ruined and then use the Darksucker to its fullest potential.
The dark sucker.
But I can do like and then we can see this in action.
Now, will it give you the rune before it takes it away?
That's a great question.
It did. So
It did.
that was max power.
So there we go. Now we have 18 stacks of courage, 19 stacks of reinforce. I don't know what good that does us, but we have courage and reinforce.
We're
Forever.
very resistant to mind effects and physical effects, and we're still resistant to elemental effects, just for less time. I have too many cards. Blah.
Yeah, I'm really not sure why the whole benefit of that is just having so many stacks of those two things, because it's just like, that means you have it for more turns, but
Yeah. If we were fighting on like a harder difficulty, that could matter.
it could. But I don't think it'll ever get to the point where it's 18 turns.
And also, it's hard to apply both of those at the same time typically, without doing some other shenanigans about it. So Scott, with all of the energy that you're energying for the rest of eternity, I feel like the old extra card draw is looking a lot tastier now. I don't think we'll need my extra energy. When's the Madness 16 run? Look, maybe one day. It's possible.
One day when we can start a little early and be prepared to go late.
Really?
I went high enough to get the dementia card back, and then I was satisfied. I would attempt the higher difficulties if that's what people wanted to do, but
But he wouldn't volunteer for it, it sounds like.
yeah, it's like, look, I'm here to do what people want to do, but I've never been someone who likes to just crank up the difficulty on stuff. I play games to chill, not to stress.
I don't know what that's like. Give me the aneurysm.
Give me the aneurysm. A wild statement.
I mean, you figure, Tiny, that this run that we usually do, yeah, is already a little over 4 hours, and that's if we're on top of things.
Yeah,
Like,
we keep in mind,
we are
like,
behind schedule today.
Yeah, and it takes us 4 hours for a typical run when we're killing things in like 1 or 2 rounds. Imagine all of these fights taking much longer.
Yeah, it becomes a real adventure.
Yeah.
I can't do a lot of damage here.
You don't need to do a lot of damage, but you do need to
I
do
can't-
damage.
Yeah, it's I can't do enough yet.
I think the 2 shadow bindings will do
There.
it. As sad as
Well, that's what-
that is.
That's why I did that, because
Yeah.
I was like, that's the only way.
Oh. Oh.
You
Saw
sounded
the
excited for a brief
legendary,
moment.
Well, I saw a legendary. Then I was like, oh, sanctification. Yep. How about that?
Dang. All right, let's go beat this boss up. I like that you can transcribe your twin scrolls. Just like I'm gonna duplicate so many things.
Yeah.
You're like, in fact.
I killed a rock.
Like,
Oh,
I'm
man.
gonna slow you down, and then I'm going to shackle you, just so you really know.
Well, you had to slow him down so that he could catch him to put the shackle on him.
Ah. What else I should do?
You know, how many times have we gone through and played this game?
A lot.
I have only just now noticed that Ignito here, while he is like a lava elemental dude, he's a minotaur. He's got hooves for his feet. He's got
Minotaur-esque
horns.
qualities.
And that's a cow skull esque on his face. I think they just used the Minotaur base and then just lava-fied him. Which makes sense. The Minotaurs, like, this is the zone you fight Minotaurs. But I never noticed the hoof feet before. And then everything just kind of clicked just now. Man, he is struggling, huh? Oh no! I have to do something.
You've done something.
Okay, we're good.
I have to hit him again. He ain't dead yet.
Eh.
Oh yeah.
He might actually not be dead yet. Don't forget that he like
Yeah.
absorbs burn and then
Would
heals
he
off
do
of it.
that turn 1?
I don't remember if he does it turn 1 or if he
I'll
only
give him a
starts
little
doing
bit
it
of
turn
extra
2.
oomph just in case. Let's
There's
see what
definitely
happens.
no way that he will save himself.
He didn't.
Perfect. I was willing it into existence. Oh, look at all these legendaries.
The corrupt deep darkness. Gah.
Too bad.
Yep.
That is-
I don't care about really any of these. Aside
But
from
a
life's not
corrupt
terrible,
book.
the bouncing shield. I can take all the shield you give me and throw it.
Yeah, I really don't give that much shield. It's we as a group are doing just fine, but I really just don't know what I'm doing over here.
You do a little bit of everything.
I do a little bit of everything, which just makes me feel like I'm not doing enough of anything. Also, could we get any corrupt boss gear at all, please?
Yeah.
Alright, we go to the black.
To the black portal.
To the black portal.
And now we can see if these keys will do something. Hi, Handcheck. How you doing? Not well. Not well.
Okay,
Oh, man,
that
we could go-
looks like keys.
The key and the key. Oh, we can go back to the sickly swamp where Nevermore can stare out wistfully and go, yes.
It's too bad we have to take the same path, but
But this
I
time
mean,
we're at
we'll-
least
we'll-
gotta figure out what we're
Yeah.
doing.
yeah, we're prepared for it, and it should be the one that has the most interesting stuff.
There's a mirror right
Yeah,
there.
There's a mirror turn
There
one.
sure
Oh.
is.
Well, I don't need that megaphone. I'm just saying.
I'm going to roll past it.
Honestly, it's probably better for Grookly.
I mean, multiple people could take it.
I actually don't know if I care about it.
Oh. Well, you let me know. Because
I think I'm fine with you picking it up because
Alright.
I like
What-
my book.
what about you, James?
No, I've
Alright.
built entirely into thorns, but if without the heart of thorns, I have no thorns.
Fair enough. So then, yeah, Grookly's gonna take the mirror because Veleron's all of his crap is cheap anyway, so I'm not that concerned. But Grookly's got a couple of expensive things that a mirror would be lovely for. So, and he's just got a corrupt bloodstone, which is blood charges +1 and healing, and the healing doesn't matter. The blood charges +1 is nice, obviously, but the mirror theoretically means more blood than that.
Once again, there's a bonk hammer in the shop, and you know how badly I wanna do the bonk hammer one of these days. I just
Oh, there's the dark one. I just want to see if I can find the Count's Cloak. And there's a Monoloop, which the Monoloop on Valerian would be hilarious, but it's totally unnecessary.
look for the spiked shoulder pads, but I'm just not finding them.
Alright, that's my money spent.
Oh, the Count's cloak.
How dare... Hold on, I can make more money. I'll find it. Ah, I found the bonk hammer.
Oh, so you're almost there then. Well, it
Oh,
wasn't-
was it just past the bonk hammer?
It was a few pages
Okay.
past it. Although, again, it doesn't.
I found the Kingmaker. Oh.
As you pointed out, we've discovered that it doesn't quite work.
I saw the spike gloves. I should have grabbed those as the backup instead. But if I see those, I'll grab those. Honestly, I should just be looking for the spike gauntlets, and if I see the Count's Cloak, I pivot and grab that.
Pivot! Pivot!
Oh, it's the Count's Cloak. We did it. All right. So, just a lot of extra teefies. And I don't think there's anything else I really need here. I can buy another bluff on Gurkly because I forgot to do that before. And I can't spell. Which theoretically means that I can maybe get rid of these rampages now. I'll just keep them a little thicker. It's fine. All right. Oh, I saw Wilbur get thicker with a
Yeah, I
cloud
picked up
song.
Cloud song, yep.
James, I agree.
Lee, you won't agree about this one. The Eagles were trying to get CB Darius Slay back,
I am aware.
but apparently Buffalo has the has priority, so they got him off the waivers.
Dang.
Which, I mean, good for Buffalo, but that would have been nice.
Look, he's a good defensive player, but the Eagles aren't struggling on defense like they're struggling on offense.
Yeah.
Who's still cooking?
It's just making a couple small last minute changes.
Oh, small. Is that a dig at Wilbur? Rare equipment shop.
Look, you say rare equipment shop, but aren't we pretty much corrupted out at this point?
I
I guess you
mean,
can corrupt the legendaries.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have several legendaries that I wouldn't mind another layer of.
Excellent.
You went boom. Man tries desperately to run out of cards. Is failing. Not the greatest hand in the world, but we'll make do.
This is just a tribute.
Yeah. Couldn't remember the greatest hand in the world. I'm gonna mirror whatever I play first. Bloodbath could be okay. Or I can bluff just to draw twice. I actually don't hate the drawing twice. And by twice, I mean thrice. Still didn't get my whirlwind. Picturing Valerian in 2 Count's cloaks. One on properly and the other backwards like a Victorian area snuggie. I mean, isn't that just how you wear 2 cloaks? Have I been doing it wrong all these years? Every time I've worn 2 cloaks. That's how I disagree. That card said chomp chomp and he attacked 3 times. They keep trying to set you up with the bomb, Scott.
I don't like it.
No.
Ow.
Scott's like, gosh darn it, I'm tired of not having the mana to play every single card I own.
Yeah. Glad you understand.
Yeah.
I really am just a village idiot at this point.
You just must play card.
But at least I am doing things. I mean, I'm energizing people and stuff.
That
I'm
is
just
true.
doing it with a lot of cards.
Hey, I can go. I was gonna say I can go back to my megaphone, but I'm still using the megaphone, so I can doubly corrupt my megaphone. I wish it worked that way. All right, James, stare wistfully at the swamp.
I could do it.
I was wondering if we wanted to try to loot, but yeah,
Well, we can still, potentially.
nah. That's a lot of XP for you to whist about.
Yeah. Alright, we got a key. This is where Wilbur tells us he could have also flown over the fence. Nope.
Look, without the key, we still had a 12% chance.
I know there's still 3 hidden options here.
I believe they're all scout related because I think they can pick locks. At least certain ones.
Oh, that makes sense.
I mean, do you want that free demonic tutor? That's pretty good.
I mean, like, it is pretty good.
Perfect.
But then I'll play a card for free and won't get any runes off of it.
Yeah, so just choose a setup card or a more expensive card or.
I mean,
So,
Did
yeah.
we see? Did we see the birds last time?
Maybe not.
Think so. What are you guys doing hanging out in the graveyard?
Yeah, you're doing graveyard things.
I mean, they could ask us the same thing.
Dreadwing and Rookbane. They fit right in with Nevermore. Like,
That front one has a pierced beak. That can't have been trivial.
You know what will be trivial? The rest of their lives.
Oh, dang. Oh, that's a free whirlwind, baby.
No, that's a free whirlwind.
And that was the one I was referring to.
Ah.
I get him.
I don't need to.
Sure you do. You can do everything.
Yeah, but again, why?
Yeah, I mean, if you vitalized before then, you could have spread even more thorns.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about sending a message, James.
That's true. Colossal blow is violent.
It's colossal, even. Level up.
Oh yeah.
Fury +3 doesn't do me that much, so I guess I'm going to take the energy generation on Group Lee, even if he doesn't really need it.
Energize +1, baby.
Which means that I shouldn't take Energy Spike, and I should take Hemostasis. So I will give Vitality and Inspire to all heroes. Because I feel like otherwise it'd be a bit redundant. We have the key.
The glinting object was a shovel jammed firmly into the earth. We found gold and stuff, and then a rune marked chest.
That's going to have something hopefully good in it. Oh,
Hey.
well, it had a achievement for finding the ultimate treasure, so
Yep, and that was well, I guess you didn't have that before, huh?
nope.
Hmm.
Weird.
But that is the same boon that we
Yeah.
get for the straw hat, so I wonder if this is the straw hat and you
This
can just get it in
ring-
either.
This ring is Doom in Forge disguised. Name your wrath and silence replies.
Huh.
I don't think that's a hat, Scott.
Whoa, what's a hat if not a ring for your head?
Oh, the Harbinger
Huh.
of Death. That makes sense.
I see.
Interesting.
It's so cool. And the Holy Grail. Problem is, I don't think anyone here will actually take the Harbinger, will they?
No. Because 2 Doom to a random monster is not that cool, if I'm being honest.
How does it corrupt?
In really
yeah,
high
but-
in really high difficulties, I think it's very good.
Yeah. And if
And-
you happen to get it corrupt, it's one doom.
One Doom.
But In not really high difficulties, it's not very good. One tomb to rule them all.
We don't have anything to remove.
Nah.
I'll roll 2.
I'll roll a 1.
Oh,
I rolled a 1 and a 0.
that's fine.
Money. Oh, look at that big beefy bird.
Oh. Warbeak. And Nixwing.
But Warbeak is supposed to be a sparrow.
Look here, you.
All I know is that I think that bird is the word. I think I finally figured out the song.
I mean, you're 100% correct, Scott, but...
Yeah. I was hoping you would get it because I was pretty sure no one else would.
At the first very brief looking of that card in the middle there, I read no competence.
Have competence.
No competence. Good night, Tiny. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that now reminds me again, Scott. That's why I want to do the. I have the mouse guard RPG system, but it's so different from anything else, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to convince anyone to learn it. I think I have a very pretty paperweight.
Oh, God. Ooh. I want a red storm before I whirlwind, but then I'm going to get 2 red storms.
Oh, it's true. It's probably still better to Whirlwind, Red Storm, Whirlwind than.
Yeah. Oh, that's also not bad.
That lets you do a bunch of other stuff.
All right. No more energy for me. Welcome back, Blue Doom. The crossing is crossing well. Everybody enjoying their slew of extra cards so you can spend
There's
all 10
so
of that
many
energy
cards here.
forever. Scott gives everybody 10 energy and I give everybody billion cards. Play deck. Don't forget to rune Cataclysm. Get them runes runing. Oh, now the Garden of Thorns is cheap. And your Shield Bash is cheap.
That's pretty good. I think I was unfamiliar with Mouse Ritter, but I just looked it up, and that looks interesting. Now that's a defense.
Challenging Shout is quite the defense, yes. Oh, the guards are napping again. Alright, so last time we went the southern route. This time we can go to the forge and we have a gem for it.
That's true. We could go to the forge and
Yeah.
then the barracks
Yeah,
because it's different.
Which probably just means we can make the Emerald Staff, but
probably.
That's
Probably.
fine.
Yeah, it's OSR.
Oh, that was rude. Oh, but then you sped back up because of the winds. He slowed you down and then you sped right back up out of spite.
Yeah, whereas the flip side of for Mouse Guard is Burning Wheel Light and is very, very adventure and story focused. So it's a lot of improv, but improv in the sense of a truly collaborative story. And combat is a thing to be avoided in most cases, which makes sense when you're a mouse.
Look, if I'm Slowpoke Rodriguez, I don't run from a fight. But that's mostly because I don't run and also because I have a gun.
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Burning Wheel. Of the various Burning Wheel things, Mouse Guard is the only one I've looked into. But that's just because thematically, I mean, Redwall is one of the book series that kind of defined my childhood. So when I heard that Mouse Guard had a system, I was like, well, I gotta learn what this is like. And it's not exactly the same, but it's a very similar universe.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that one. Oh, well.
It's like, technically speaking, all tabletop RPGs are collaborative storytelling, but like D&D is almost player versus DM, and then is very much built more like a tabletop gaming system. So we have a few things.
Like I said, between me and Scott, you have full energy and full hand every turn. Just get used to that. You know, with the amount of energy I have, I think I can get rid of. I think I can work with 2 red storms, or I can do 2 onslaughts. Honestly, maybe I'll do the 2 onslaughts.
But yeah, with mouse guards specifically, part of character creation is making both your character a friend character and a rival character. And then figuring out what your character's role is within the colony. And, you know, what you have to set up like goals, and you go into a campaign being like, these are the things that I'm trying to accomplish. And it just looks neat. Plus adventuring rodents and whatnot.
There will be one survivor.
How dare him?
Or will there?
I still
Maybe I
think
did.
yes. Yeah.
There are 2 survivors. Oh,
What
Wilbur, if you had been slower, I might have been able to fix it.
Oh, I didn't even realize I got frozen.
Ah, yeah,
Nice.
see? There it is. I could have fixed it.
It does dispel paralyze.
Have anything good in there? Not really.
Look, with that colossal blow and that vitalize, you can then dark suck a heal for something fancy.
Yeah, I think I'm going to put the vitalize on me.
Now, dark tutor.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, you can do that with the desperate player because of the cooldown or the cost reduction.
And then just. And I'll pop that.
Look at all that. Now you say, what's that doing? But with the infuse, that's increasing our physical by... Well, I guess it's the amount of fuse. Infuse and not the amount of reinforce. It's still good.
No, you're right.
Am I right?
With infuse, courage on target
Yeah.
increases mystical damage.
Oh yeah, so reinforce... Well, yeah, but it doesn't say, like, more amount of it
Yeah,
is more.
it's
Yeah.
based on the number of infused charges, not based on the number of reinforced charges.
Got him.
That's Crescent Light again.
No, Carnage is not bad.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
It would be annoying, but it wouldn't be devastating because it wouldn't hit my bleeds.
You're like, bleeds can't be dispelled.
Yes. Oh, look at all this not legendary.
Oh, Lifebinder's ashes.
Spiked shoulder pads.
I already have them. Twice.
Have more of them. Are you ready to
If
loot and
only I
scoot?
could.
I would like armor personally, or I mean, theoretically or accessory, but I'm more interested in new stuff. Does anyone else have any votes?
I'm good. So you go. Where do you want to go?
Yeah, I don't really need anything.
Just the blind shot for the count thing.
I'm gonna
Just
roll 2.
because.
Look, I will give you a 2, just pretty much every time. You do with that as you will.
Hey, the
Oh,
Count's cloak.
Specifically the one you wanted.
all right.
You are
We've-
welcome.
We done nailed it.
Now I wonder if it's the Count's cloak because of where we are, or if it could just be any random rare.
I
any
imagine
random
it could be
legendary.
anything random, and we just got silly lucky, but... hello, annoyed blacksmith. No, he will make the emerald staff. So, look, it's just another guy where we can look at his stuff and be like, neat, and then throw it in the garbage. Hmm. We'll make him work extra for something that we won't use or appreciate.
He's going to be the extra annoyed blacksmith the next time we see him.
Increasingly annoyed.
Ugh.
The meteorites don't scare us.
That's a strong word.
Oh, it's no confidence again. uh,
Oh. That's interesting. It's target hero. So I can vanish my cards to give a target energy, card draw, and powerful, which, I mean, they're gonna have energy and card draw anyway. That's
kinda
not
neat.
great.
It's not
It,
good for
it
the
is
moment,
neat,
but,
just
yeah.
not for me right now specifically.
And oh, Coffee Now's making coffee. I will stop worrying immediately. And I used all of the cloak.
Owie.
I got a new ankle to bite. I get him, James. Scott has indeed been silenced. If he had a megaphone, they couldn't shut him up.
Thankfully, I don't really care that much about silence anymore.
You don't need to be loud to read a book.
Exactly.
Well, test repair is pretty expensive.
I see that catharsis was still an option, which is incorrect. Caress your death, and then smack their undead faces. If you do that, no. I was gonna say if you shield bash, you would have still been able to Garden of Thorns.
I mean, I still...
It worked
out
the
either
other way.
way.
It's fine. Oh, look at the thorn kill. Look at the double thorn kill.
It's great.
I've been offered frickin' Crescent Light like 3 times now.
Yeah, it really wants Crescent Light in the match.
Oh, we can learn what we used in the swamp.
We can learn what we used.
We can use what we learned.
Nope, I like learning what we used. We used something in the swamp. Now we get to learn what it was. I just noticed that the Phantom helmet, that's just an exclamation mark on his forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's surprised to be here.
He's got a quest for you.
It's the wrong color. No, wait. Red was...
I mean, if we're talking
Faction
if you're talking World of Warcraft, yellow was typical quest. There's blue for repeatable / faction quests.
Yeah.
But, you know, copyright distinct. It's red.
Oh, right. Hi, Professor.
Professor, my sweet boy who's never been pet a day in his life.
Sit with me and purr the microphone.
You're trying to get a cat to cooperate with you. There's a tall order.
Yeah, but it's Professor. He's so cooperative.
Is there one of these I want to take out first? Or I can just kind of smack them all like I usually do. Oh, they had so much block. I did nothing.
Yeah.
It's fine. There, block is gone.
Look at that.
that guy made you lose a tooth. When his block reaches 0, he will purge and dispel all, except for my blade. Hit him with the double tap.
Oh, right. Because he evaded both of them, he didn't do any damage.
Huh.
He didn't put anything up.
I know it was unintentional, but it was funny that Scott, with his 10 energy, hovered an extra long time over the mana the mana stone. It was like,
I did take a brief moment to think about it, and then I was like, wait. Hey, look.
You're like, I can use more mana about it. One down. We took out the legs.
Let's go.
Just set up the dark suck.
Okay. Set it up in case there's a third turn for me.
Which there might be.
There might be.
Everything's so expensive now. Yeah. And I'll get a second with that. That's fine. There it is. Uh, hit the back. Well, I hit all three.
Yeah, it did hit the back one.
I think he's going to be the most annoying one, so I'm just going to make sure that he doesn't live. Perfect. Second whirlwind now. Another crescent light. Still no.
Tempting.
You looking at that electrocute?
Yeah. Not what I'm here for, though. Not this time.
Oh, the Bastion.
And also the one.
The one is crazy. But we don't, none of us need the one. We're at full energy every turn.
Yeah.
The one is a downgrade. I mean, it is speed plus one.
Spice.
Imagine taking the one just because it's plus one speed.
Look, sometimes one speed matters.
The one speed.
I got a
Right,
one speed
so-
bike, baby.
We went right last time, so left.
Oh, we're
Oh.
gonna fight the stairs.
Yeah. Stop off,
Ruby,
Fergby.
get a bouncing
Bouncing
shield.
shields. Get out of here.
But it's corrupted.
Can I say
Rosaria.
that the gargoyle right next to my character is structurally unsound? That is so off balance. That's got to be anchored to the wall.
Yeah, that does lean out pretty far.
It turns out the front half is made of paper mache, and like the tail is made of obsidian or something. I don't know. What's a heavy?
Obsidian mache.
Obsidian's actually probably pretty good. So I don't know. But yeah, there's just rebar going from the pillar into the spine.
Deities Matthews.
Also, I think this is a different background because we're on the stairs. I don't recognize
quite
this.
possibly.
Yeah, I don't recognize the gargoyle or this big angry gargoyle right here where the cards are.
So Scott, I know it's not your fault, but your cards are prejudiced against me. like-
Yeah,
It's
that
like the
that
second
mana surge
time.
was that mana surge was very unfortunate.
How's it going, Doom Countdown? I do have a little bit of Disick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. In to win, baby. Oh, that's a little sad.
That's pretty good. If you do it again.
Can you hit Lord Sable?
I'm gonna try, but no promises.
I think many of your attacks are front dude. But not colossal blow.
That one.
I think that'll be enough.
I think so.
Twisty guy, thank you for the 48 months. That's 4 years. You got a fancy new thingamabob. Do we have a way to turn poison into bleed this run? Not this run, mainly because no one's really doing poison.
I mean, there's a lot of poison.
Well, that's not poison, weirdly. That's bleed. It's just green blood.
That is green blood. Why is that green blood? Because it's end of turn effects, I know. But...
Yep.
Yeah, keep thorns in yourselves, idiots.
He did. Till his dying breath.
Ah! Oh no!
Oh,
What? I don't like that.
all right, so they didn't dispel the bleed.
We have to either transfer those back or kill her immediately.
Now, can I look at the perks from here? Let me just, yeah, let me just. All right, bleed on enemies can't be dispelled. So if we have a dispel, we can dispel that. Also, I'm stuck.
You're stuck?
It won't let me exit out of things. Oh, there it goes. Jeez.
Look, for once, it's actually a good thing that I've been slowed down because it gives you guys time to just finish this before I die.
The sad thing is I can't play the Dark Sucker and still play the Desperate Prayer. And I think I have to just to play it safe. Oh no, he's got 445 bleed.
Also,
Yeah, I
don't
don't-
play the
Desperate
desperate player. Don't play the desperate player. That's going to speed him up and then make him immediately die.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good point.
You would have killed me.
How about that? Well, that one. Yeah, just enough transfer. Very rude. I mean, it should be fine as long as you put enough bleed on her and then she doesn't do it again.
Or you just outright kill her. I'm pretty sure that's what's about to happen.
Well, that would work too.
You don't know.
I'm fine.
I mean, you are.
Hey, look, a crescent light. Or a crescent Amagon.
I mean, I'm now tempted to take that amplify.
I mean, by all means.
I don't know why I didn't take an equivalent exchange before. That would have been good.
Well, especially because at level 5 it's not equivalent at all.
Well, exactly.
uh, I mean, Scott, do you want to offer it some blood? you had a fair amount of that.
Also, somehow I got so much more squishier by comparison. Like, my goodness.
Also,
Yeah.
I don't have anything to upgrade. I don't know about you guys, but I'd be happy to just leave.
I mean, it depends. What if this altar could let us go to curse upgrades?
We were here last time, and I don't think it did.
I actually wouldn't mind doing a tiny bit of upgrading.
All right, give it your blood.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that didn't even actually cost blood. That's just boom, super, super.
It's super.
I want to.
Can you believe that Lee James and Scott have been making such ultra content for the past 4 years? We've actually been doing it for the past 8 years, going on 9 years. Next April, it'll be 9 years. But a lot of that was in the
Before times.
yeah BND before Nova Drift.
Okay, that should be good.
So he says.
I'm trying.
To the library.
Nerds.
And I can get an encyclopedia, you can get an encyclopedia, or we could leave.
Look at us being nerds with our glasses and reading books.
Yeah.
There's no generic option in this library. It's just
Yeah.
straight up, do you want some encyclopedias?
Well, do you want an encyclopedia? I take that as a yes.
I'm a book mage.
A beige.
You get to take one, Wilbur. One.
What do you mean just one?
One.
The lonesome boy.
Boxes of first aid kits.
Sup, cuz?
Perhaps I could calm down the child.
He's got that 1,000-yard stare from the swamp.
Uncle has been up to no. Up to.
And started making trouble in his neighborhood.
Yeah, we get a free heal.
Hurrah!
Huzzah.
What flavor is a liar berry? Whatever I suggest, you'll be like liar because this is liar berry. Money. Alright. I guess this time I will prioritize Rosaria so that she doesn't
That doesn't happen again.
bounce a bleed.
So this is easily running into 11 o'clock, if not later.
No, we're getting to the boss. If we hurry, we can be done before 11. I'm not going to say how far before 11, but We just gotta be quick. Quick on the draw.
Cards.
Quick.
On. Sorry, woman. I have to ruin your day because you almost ruined Wilbur's. Grookly, finish it. And by finish it, I mean just do a little bit more damage, honestly.
Well,
I'm gonna draw first just to see if I got the red thing. I didn't. This'll be enough. Alright. She shan't survive.
hypothetically.
She shan't survive, I said. In fact, I'm on record saying it is impossible for her to survive.
Alright, one of you other weirdos has to, like, pull out a random healing or cleansing spell just to prove Lee wrong.
You can't do that. I'm sick. Oh, there she goes.
Ow. Ow.
They're like, we can't make him bleed. Hit him with a meteor. Alright, Scott, can you do a total of 21 damage?
Eh.
Yes.
With a classic fireball.
Feel like it was a bit excessive, but I could take an amplify, but
Didn't we have a whole conversation earlier where the game thought you were the wrong mage? Now
Yeah.
Wilbur is casting Fireball.
yeah.
Mhm.
All right, let's fight a ghost and hope that it's not the most. We did the mother thing last time, so. Well, let's get her.
Okay.
And she will not apologize for deaths, particularly Headcheck, because no one liked that guy. And we all just kind of shrug and go, well, I mean, yeah, but...
You know, I do wonder if we're playing as any of these four. Are they still there in the fight and we have a doppelganger, or?
At some point, we'll have to come in as that exact team, using those exact costumes.
Yes. Which is funny, because if I didn't know any better, I'd be like, that's like the Halloween Magnus, the Halloween Evelyn, basic tier 1 base skin Reginald.
Yeah, the front two are
It's
Halloween
not-
based.
I know, I'm pretty sure this is everyone's Halloween,
No.
but, you know?
The back two are not Halloween. The back two are...
Yeah, Andrin is third skin. Reginald is second skin, I believe.
Okay. It's third tent Rainer on a basic horse.
Yes.
I didn't get my AoE energy stuff.
And I didn't take the other energy, so I can't energy my energy.
But at least I filled up your energy.
All right. Alright. Well, Gurkle can still get a double whirlwind in, and that's okay for me. Alright, we can work with that. I can work with that. Alright, well, they didn't like that very much.
All right. Well.
If you amplified the mage, as she just did.
Yes.
Alright then.
I have too many melee attacks. What's happening?
No such thing. We found a ghost. You got rid of the bleed somehow. You cheated. I demand a recount. How could you?
Look, she didn't have any burn on her. It's fine.
Uh, Magnus, where'd you come from? We're so defensible.
So sad.
You have no
Yeah.
draw mile.
Man, those expected prophecies.
Who could have expected? I guess I use more of my mana just to do that then. Ugh. Whom do you want to have nightmares?
Yes. Hey, someone who doesn't have burn on them. Oh, I will not be at full energy. Let me fix that.
Equivalent exchange. I just have more now.
Golga, Golga.
There was nothing Toka about that Coca.
To obtain something of equal value must be lost. I lost this card and gained all the energy.
Excuse me. I chop down that ghost.
It's ready to dance.
It's still pinned. We theoretically know. The Patorn.
Now,
Well, it immediately went to 4.
nope. Tiny said it went 3-4 the first
Oh.
time as well.
Okay.
So I think it's just starting in the middle of this. So it's going to theoretically move to the fire bat space.
The Firebat space or to 2? Because
which is the Firebat space. It's Blood, Fire, Shadow.
wouldn't that
So
be 1?
No, the Firebat is in slot 2.
the fire bat is in slot 1.
No,
Yeah.
the Blood Bat is in slot 1.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. It's
That's Blood, Fire, Shadow.
blood,
Oh.
fire, shadow. Look, that's why I said red, yellow, blue.
Alright, he goes in yellow.
So that's gonna play a lot of other cards. We just have to stay into the sequence for later. And then he'll move to the front spot.
Then 3, so now it's going to be 1.
And that pin comment has 1 twice, so I'm guessing it doesn't copy that extra 1 and it goes 2. Yeah.
Yep.
And then the next spot will be 2. Three. 1, 2, 4, 1, 3, 4. I like how he moves before I can pump this up, and just so I can be like, oh, I
Yeah.
messed up. I'm gonna not pump it as much. I'll probably make another cycle, so I think I'm gonna hold on to that Vampiric Freeze actually. One. Yeah. Three, so 4, 2, 3, 1 now, I think. Mm. And then bats do bat things. Good gimmick boss. The gimmick boss. I'll give you that. Having to pay attention to a number sheet. His next slot is 2. And 4.
I kind of don't need any of this.
You could have been more powerful.
Again, more energy stuff.
I was just thinking that's the one thing we've been struggling with.
I know, right? That's gonna be 3.
Yes. One.
Uh, 2.
So that's going to be 2. Or I can just do this. Alright, who's ready for a phase where you don't have to do math?
Yay! Let's see. Well, combustion might be not bad.
Yeah. I will put some amount of fire on him. This guy ran out of cards. What is this?
I know, right?
Right? Again, I'm going to have another turn, so I'll wait. Things better not to whirlwind right now. Or I can also double onslaught. Double onslaught might not be bad, actually. I think I messed that up. That wasn't terrible. Just a little bit of bleed stacking as a treat. Now this is where James kills him.
Oh, right.
You can still do it. The last 7 uses, you get him with 1. Oh yeah, now the rest of our cards don't exist after use.
All right.
Hope we don't put too much bleed up on him.
What do you mean? Hope I don't put too much bleed up on him.
Because every bleed you put up on him gives you 1 insanity.
Oh, I'm going down the crazy train, baby. Also, like, oh, Scott's like, you're gonna make me vanish my deck. Oh no, I'm just going to recreate.
Yeah, I
All
got
over
more
my
where
deck.
that came from, baby.
I instantly start my turn with 42 insanity, but then it went away. What cured my insanity? I don't know. Is the last one turned the insanity and like it didn't count the start of my turn as the start of my turn? I have no idea. Let's test. Oh, so insane. honestly. I'll just do it to clear
Yeah.
the way. It's fine.
Because now at least you can target the boss.
The Deck of Judgment is the last card in my deck. Instead, I say, suck it, nerd.
Yeah, you have a little insane.
I just realized that this Vigorous Fury does nothing to me. It's fine. I don't have to do that much damage. He'll bleed out eventually. That eventually is a lot sooner. Also, interesting. You doubling that bleed didn't count as you giving the bleed, so you're not crazy.
Perfect. All right, let's see if we can end him there. Come on, a little more. A little more.
No, I
Little
think
more.
that's. Oh, nearly enough.
So close.
Oh, finish him.
No, I don't do enough damage for that.
Sure you do, because the Deck of Judgment is going to give you attacks, and you have 3 shield bashes. Get him.
Point.
Titanfall.
Titanfall.
And Bloodbath. Honestly, that Bloodbath is hilarious.
Well,
In
there
fact,
you go.
I think the Bloodbath just rinses him by itself. Oh, yeah.
Easily.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Well, all right. And it was before 11, I told you.
I was a little before 11, yes.
No, someone should hit the button. It'll actually be done before 11. Unlock card 0. I did the most damage, and then I did the second most damage.
I was support.
I did exactly what this character is supposed to do, which is a little everything.
You did the most healing, and you blocked the most damage.
Okay. And then I
You
have a
even
number-
did every type of damage.
That's right, I have a
every
number
single
in every
type.
box.
I
I
would
don't
like
know
to know where
how
those
I-
poisons came from, but
Or the darks and the sparks. I don't know where those came from either. So I don't know, but
you did them.
oh, you
Oh,
know what?
I gave
Uh,
you a shock nova.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
that's true.
that's the spark.
I wonder if like the amplified curses maybe.
Oh, probably, actually.
Probably.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, and then a decent number of thorns.
That was not too shabby.
Yeah.
All right. But run successful. I think that's what we'll end it there. A bit late, but we got there. I hope.
And
Yeah,
yeah, that's a great point. I did like 5,000 damage with that last attack, which is all of the damage that I've done.
it was a lot of damage.
It doesn't count overflow, so it only
Oh,
counted
okay.
for like
Oh, good.
300.
Perfect.
Yeah. But an appreciable amount still. But in any case, we're going to call it there. I hope everybody has a great rest of your night. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.